As air travel entered the jet age and jet-powered aircraft appeared one after another, people began to think about how they could make air transport even faster. In Europe, it was finally in 1962 when the French and the British announced that they would begin designing a supersonic passenger aircraft capable of carrying around 100 passengers. Since the French already had extensive experience in delta-wing construction through the Dassault Mirage fighters, the basic aerodynamic form of the aircraft began to take shape. The French were responsible for most of the fuselage and the delta wings, while the British built the engines, the nose section, the vertical stabilizer, and the landing gear. Even during the design phase, it became clear that the new aircraft would be extraordinarily expensive. They expected that at least 100 aircraft would be purchased by airlines around the world. But then the oil crisis struck, and by that time, it had also become clear that slower but carrying more passengers was better business than faster with fewer. The Boeing 747 and the McDonnell Douglas DC-10 were much slower, but could carry twice as many passengers. Eventually, a 62-meter-long and 25-meter-wide aircraft was born, a jet with a slightly curved fuselage. Passengers sitting in the rearmost row could see that those in the middle were slightly higher, while those in the front sat a little lower, a feature developed through wind tunnel testing. The fuselage cross-section was oval because this shape tolerated heat expansion better than a circular one. The Concorde's empty weight was 78 tons, and engineers defined its maximum takeoff weight at 185 tons. The prototype Concorde rolled out of the Toulouse Assembly Hall in 1967. Its first flight took place in March 1969. Just 3 months after its Soviet rival, the Tupolev Tu-144, had taken to the air. The aircraft underwent a total of 5,000 hours of testing, setting a record. Its first supersonic test flight was completed in October 1969. The Concorde did not need to use its afterburners continuously at high altitude to maintain Mach 2 cruise. Its intake system, the air inlet and variable geometry intake ramp, was a special development. Automatic controls adjusted the airflow for each speed regime to ensure optimal compression and to prevent compressor stall. Air entered through several ducts, and by using ram pressure, the various airflow streams mixed with the exhaust gases inside the jet pipe, partly drawing additional flow over the upper surface of the wing. Without this system, the aircraft would have been in serious trouble, as it would have needed to use afterburner continuously throughout the entire 6,000-kilometer journey. Flying slowly was not easy for the Concorde. The approach phase was performed at an 18-degree angle of attack, since its delta wings had no flaps. It landed at about 300 kilometers per hour, and during takeoff, accelerated along the runway at 350 to 380 kilometers per hour, much higher speeds than any subsonic jet of its time. For deceleration, it used thrust reversers, and a key role was played by the visor, the drooping nose section that primarily improved the pilot's forward visibility. For takeoff, the nose could be lowered to a specific angle, and for landing, to an even greater one. At high altitude, and above twice the speed of sound, it was raised back into its streamlined position, improving aerodynamics and shielding the cockpit from heat. During Concorde's landing, the vapor phenomenon visible above the wings was caused by low-pressure vortex systems forming as the delta wings operated at a high angle of attack, where the air temperature dropped below the dew point and moisture condensed. This spectacular condensation cloud became one of the aircraft's most iconic and defining aerodynamic features, vividly illustrating Concorde's exceptionally advanced wing geometry and the power of supersonic aerodynamics. Interestingly, as the aircraft climbed, it first began to cool, then to warm up again. Cabin air conditioning was achieved using the cold fuel inside the wings, circulating it through heat exchangers. The aircraft was equipped with 13 fuel tanks, 6 in each wing and 1 in the tail below the vertical stabilizer. Because the Concorde's center of gravity constantly shifted as its speed increased, it was the flight engineer's duty to manually pump fuel between tanks. Automatic fuel balancing did not yet exist at the time. The supersonic types were officially introduced to the public at the 1973 Paris Air Show at Le Bourget Airport. But after the crash of the Tu-144 there, interest in such aircraft declined sharply. In the end, only Air France and British Airways put the Concorde into commercial service, operating it for more than 2 decades. The first 2 scheduled flights took place in January 1976, one from London to Bahrain and another from Paris to Rio de Janeiro. Route approvals were extremely difficult to obtain, as many countries protested against the noise pollution caused by supersonic flight, especially the United States. In total, 20 Concordes were built, and out of the production aircraft, Air France and British Airways each operated 7 examples. Typically, the Concorde flew on the London-New York and Paris-New York routes, cutting the flight time between the 2 cities in half. The London-New York sector was usually completed in 3 hours and 15 minutes, while the speed record between the 2 cities, held by Concorde, was 2 hours and 53 minutes. Between 1970 and 2003, the aircraft set 16 world records. Because of the time difference, passengers arriving in New York from London actually landed 1 hour earlier than their departure time. The legendary aircraft survived 2 decades without a major accident. In July 2000, the Paris-New York flight suffered a fatal crash. During takeoff, one of the main landing gear tires struck a piece of metal debris that had fallen from a preceding aircraft. The tire burst, and fragments punctured a fuel tank, causing fuel to spill and ignite. The pilots attempted to divert and land at nearby Le Bourget Airport, but despite their heroic efforts, they were unsuccessful. After the accident, the entire fleet was grounded for a period. When the aircraft type was recertified, it was already clear that its return would not be long-term. In 2001, the fuel tanks were reinforced with Kevlar, and the cabin interior was refurbished. Yet in April 2003, both operators announced the type's permanent retirement. When the news broke, demand for the remaining flights soared. In May 2003, Air France retired its Concordes first, followed a few months later by British Airways. The last Concorde, flying in British Airways colors, took off from New York JFK on October 24, 2003. All aircraft taxiing at JFK that day requested to hold position so they could watch and salute the supersonic jet's final departure.
Best wishes, JetBlue.
Thank you. And from the old cactus turret.
Grand American 699 Yes, sir.
Is there a chance we can hold here at Bravo or anywhere in this area if we're not blocking anybody? Hey, ground, can we, American 59 Heavy, can we hold here for a second, troubleshoot something?
Yep.
We don't need to pretend.
Speedbird 2 on behalf of the controllers in Kennedy Tower. In particular, we want to pass on to Captain Bannister. We hope you have a wonderful flight. And over the years, it's been a privilege and an honor to get to work you all every day in and out of JFK, and you certainly will be missed. We hope you have a wonderful farewell flight, and Godspeed, and we will be wishing you all the best as you fly over to London.
But I'ma keep it till the lights go.
Livery Concorde 2, heavy New York departure. Good morning. Radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
Speedbird 2, climb maintain 13,000.
Livery Concorde 2, I was the first controller to give you the approach clearance and the first flight into Kennedy. So I'd like to thank you and all the crews that have worked the flight through the years for your professionalism. We'd like to wish you good luck as you soar towards the sunshine there to the east. And we just do appreciate all the fine professionalism and hard work that you guys put in through the years, and it was a pleasure for us to serve you.
The last flight, under the call sign Speedbird Concorde 2, landed at Heathrow for the final time.
Speedbird 2 with you, flight path intercept.
Speedbird 2, good afternoon, continue approach on 27 right, wind 360 degrees 7 knots. Still number 2, number 1's a 1 mile final. Traffic information, police helicopter operating right hand side of the runway or remain north at all times.
Wind check, Speedbird 2.
202, the wind is 350 degrees at 8 knots. Speedbird 2, for the last time, you're clear to land on 27 right, the wind is 350 degrees at 8 knots.
Speedbird 2, clear to land.
Speedbird 2, first left turn, we've all enjoyed you over the years from ATC. Best wishes, West 121.19, bye-bye.
121.9 and likewise. Thanks a lot, bye.
Ultimately, with 250,000 total flight hours and 27 years of service, the Concorde became one of the most iconic and defining aircraft in aviation history.
Heathrow ground American 137 Heavy requesting pushback. American 137 Heavy Pushback request accepted. Heathrow Ground Speedbird 141 request taxi to the gate. Speedbird 141 taxi to gate 535 via taxiway Echo Alpha Charlie Bravo. Taxiing to gate 535 using taxiway Echo Alpha Charlie Bravo Speedbird 141. Heathrow Ground American 137 Heavy requesting the end of pushback. American 137 Heavy request to end pushback received. Heathrow Ground American 137 Heavy with India ready to taxi IFR. American 137 Heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 27 left via taxiway Delta Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo. Contact tower on 124.48 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 27 left via taxiway Delta Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo American 137 Heavy. Heathrow Ground Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy requesting pushback. Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy pushback request accepted. Heathrow Ground Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy requesting the end of pushback. Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy request to end pushback received. Heathrow Ground Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy with India ready to taxi IFR. Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 27 left via taxiway Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo. Contact tower on 124.48 when
Hello,
ready.
ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath
Taxiing hold
the
short
front of
runway
you.
27
Unless you're in
left
the
via
front row,
taxiway
please
Bravo
place
Lima
all of your
28
items
November
in
1
the
November 1 Bravo.
If you have
Speedbird
any trouble
15
finding
Kilo
a
Heavy.
location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please leave the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Hey, can we get a boarding status?
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
We're ready up here if we can finish the boarding process a bit sooner.
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
SPEEDBIRD 2 Victor requesting pushback. SPEEDBIRD 2 Victor pushback request accepted.
Heathrow Ground Concorde 29er request taxi for west departure with India.
Concorde 29er taxi to and halt short of runway 27 left via taxiway Foxtrot Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo. Contact tower on 124.48 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 27 left via taxiway Foxtrot Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo Concorde 29er.
We're ready to go when you are.
Heathrow Ground SPEEDBIRD 2 Victor with India ready to taxi IFR. SPEEDBIRD 2 Victor taxi to and hold short of runway 27 right via taxiway Bravo Lima 55 Alpha Lima 58 Alpha Echo Alpha Bravo 10 Echo Cross runway 09er left Alpha 9er Whiskey Hotel Bravo Lima 21 Alpha Alpha Tree Alpha 2 Cross runway 27 right Alpha 1. Contact tower on 118.705 when ready.
Upright
and hold short runway 27 right using taxiway Bravo Lima 55 Alpha Lima 58 Alpha Echo Alpha Bravo 10 Echo Cross runway 09er left Alpha 9er Whiskey Hotel Bravo Lima 21 Alpha Alpha Tree Alpha 2 Cross runway 27 right Alpha 1 SPEEDBIRD 2 Victor.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your
Heathrow
flight.
ground, Swiss 13 Yankee with India ready to taxi IFR. Swiss 13 Yankee taxi to and hold short of runway 27 left via taxiway Tango Sierra Sierra 1. Contact tower on 124.48 when ready. Roger, Speedbird 2 Victor. Taxi to and hold short runway 27 left using taxiway Tango Sierra Sierra 1 Swiss 13 Yankee. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 82 Papa Heavy requesting pushback. Speedbird 82 Papa Heavy pushback request accepted. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 8 Whiskey requesting pushback. Speedbird 8 Whiskey pushback request accepted. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 82 Papa Heavy requesting the end of pushback. Speedbird 82 Papa Heavy request to end pushback received. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 82 Papa Heavy with India ready to taxi IFR. Speedbird 82 Papa Heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 27 left via taxiway Lima Tree 4 Alpha Kilo Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo. Contact tower on 124.48 when ready. Heathrow ground Speedbird 8 Whiskey with India ready to taxi IFR. Speedbird 8 Whiskey taxi to and hold short of runway 27 left using taxiway Yankee Lima 53 Alpha Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo. Contact tower on 124.48 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 27 left using taxiway Lima Tree 4 Alpha Kilo Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo Speedbird 82 Papa Heavy. Taxi to and hold short runway 27 left via taxiway Yankee Lima 53 Alpha Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo Speedbird 8 Whiskey. Heathrow ground Austrian 4 Lima Alpha requesting pushback. Austrian 4 Lima Alpha pushback request accepted. Heathrow ground Austrian 4 Lima Alpha requesting the end of pushback. Austrian 4 Lima Alpha request to end pushback received. Heathrow ground Austrian 4 Lima Alpha with India ready to taxi IFR. Austrian 4 Lima Alpha taxi to and hold short of runway 27 left via taxiway Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo. Contact tower on 124.48 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 27 left via taxiway Bravo Lima 28 November 1 November 1 Bravo Austrian 4 Lima Alpha.
Heathrow Tower Concorde 29er at runway 27 left ready for departure west departure.
Concorde 29er hold short runway 27 left. Traffic is Airbus on final.
Hold short runway 27 left Concorde 29er.
Speedbird Tree 17, turn next taxiway. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 263 Heavy ready for IFR departure, runway 27 left. Speedbird 263 Heavy, hold short, runway 27 left. Traffic is on the runway. Speedbird Tree 17, contact ground on 121.855. Concorde 299er, wind 289er at 5. Departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 left. Hold short, runway 27 left, Speedbird 263 Heavy.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 left, Concorde 299er.
One to 1.855, Speedbird Tree 17. Goodbye. Speedbird 263 Heavy, line up and wait. Line up and wait, Speedbird 263 Heavy. Concorde 299er, continue for west departure. Speedbird 263 Heavy, altimeter 30.21, wind 289er at 5. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 left. Concorde 299er, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Heathrow Tower, Concorde 299er, continue for west departure. Heathrow Tower, Concorde 299er, frequency change. Nordholt approach, Concorde 299er is type 3 miles west of Heathrow, 3,500 feet. Request flight following.
Concorde 299er, Nordholt approach. Squawk 4775.
Squawk 4775, Concorde 299er.
Concorde 299er, radar contact 5 miles southwest of Heathrow, 4,800 feet. Altimeter 30.21.
Roger, Concorde 299er.
Concorde 299er, contact
118.475, Concorde 299er. Goodbye. London Center, Concorde 299er, 7,200 feet.
Speedbird 274 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Bangladesh 201 Heavy, keep speed not above 180 knots. Concorde 299er, London Center, altimeter 30.21, radar contact continue. Speedbird 1 Bravo Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 180. London Center, Austrian 4 Lima Alpha is at 800 feet, climbing 6,000 feet. Air Algerie 2057, climb and maintain flight level 330. Austrian 4 Lima Alpha, London Center, altimeter 30.21, radar contact, continue to 02 LON.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. So now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory.
Descend and maintain 2,500 feet American 134 Heavy. Descend and maintain 2,500 feet Speedbird 274 Heavy. American 134 Heavy, you are 10 miles east of Heathrow. Contact Heathrow Tower on 118.705 when inbound on the approach. Austrian 4 Lima Alpha climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Speedbird 929er descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet Austrian 4 Lima Alpha. Descend and maintain 3,500 feet Speedbird 929er. Speedbird 274 Heavy, you are 10 miles east of Heathrow. Contact Heathrow Tower on 118.705 when inbound. Tower on 118.705 American 134 Heavy. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet Bangladesh 201 Heavy. Bangladesh 201 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Tower on 118.705 Speedbird 274 Heavy. Aegean 602 traffic is 12 o'clock 3 miles at 4,500 feet Boeing. Report them in sight. Descend and maintain 2,500 feet Bangladesh 201 Heavy. Aegean 602 descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Concorde 299er London Center. Clear to the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace, Concorde 299er.
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet easy 8185. Boeing Delta Zulu Yankee climb and maintain flight level 200. 185 traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at 13,100 feet Airbus. Report them in sight. Cessna Hotel Delta Juliet contact Paris Center on 126.475. Good day. Going to 126.475 Cessna Hotel Delta Juliet. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet Ryanair 24906. Ryanair 1136, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 15,000 feet altimeter 30.20. London Center with Go 5746 is passing flight level 185, descending 10,000 feet. With Go 5746 London Center radar contact continue. Descend and maintain 2,300 feet Ryanair 1136. Concorde 299er contact Paris Center on 126.475. Good day.
126.475 Concorde 299er. Goodbye. Paris Center Concorde 299er flight level 300.
Concorde 299er Paris Center radar contact continue. Flyer tree 280, you are 81 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Godlu transition. Cleared to Godlu. tree 280 climb and maintain flight level 230. Paris Center Air France 1280 is passing flight level 235, climbing flight level 240. IT Aero 214, you are 2,500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 340. Air France 1280 Paris Center radar contact, continue to Alesso. Climb and maintain flight level 340 IT Aero 214. Climb and maintain flight level 230 flyer tree 280. Center Easy 8185 is passing 14,000 feet, climbing flight level 250. Easy 8185 Paris Center altimeter 30.20 radar contact, continue. Concorde 299er contact Brussels Center on 125.0. Good day.
125.0 Concorde 299er. Goodbye. Brussels Center Concorde 299er, flight level 345.
Concorde 299er Brussels Center radar contact, continue. Not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 29er approach via Alpha November Tango transition. Clear to Alpha November Tango Diamond Sierra Kilo Whiskey.
Flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence. Cessna Papa Charlie India. Goodbye. Qatari Tree 28 Heavy, you are 2,300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Beeline Tree 812 descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Beeline Tree 802, you are 25 miles west. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Whiskey runway 25 left approach via Kirky transition. Clear to Kirky. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet Beeline Tree 812.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Whiskey runway 25 left approach via Kirky transition. Cleared to Kirky beeline tree 802. Beeline tree 812 contact Brussels approach on 118.255. Good day. Ryanair tree 5 tree contact Charleroi approach on 133.1 Good day. Beeline tree 802 descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Center 1162 have the traffic. Channel 655 traffic alert. 7 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level tree 70 Boeing. Report them in sight. Level tree 80 Ryanair 6081. Traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 60 Boeing. Report them in sight. Boeing Foxtrot Lima Mike, you are 700 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Altimeter tree 0.18. Easy 2901 traffic is 1 o'clock 2 miles at flight level tree 80 Boeing. Report them in sight.
27.6 Concorde, 29er. Goodbye. Center Concorde, 29er flight level 540.
Concorde 29er center radar contact continue. Center Bombardier Delta, Bravo Alpha Delta Charlie is passing flight level tree 20, climbing flight level tree 40. Sprint Air 156, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 220. Bombardier Delta, Bravo Alpha Delta Charlie center radar contact continue. Lufthansa 964 climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Center Easy 2901 is at flight level tree 65 climbing flight level tree 70. Easy 2901 center radar contact continue to DAS. Climb and maintain flight level 220 Sprint Air 156. Flying Bulgaria 851 contact Langen Center on 118.75. Good day. Ryanair 1748 climb and maintain flight level 220. Climb and maintain flight level 220 Ryanair 1748. Ryanair 6272, you are 2,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 Ryanair 6272.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you'd like to order additional menu items, you may hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we would be happy to take you. Lufthansa 996 climb and maintain flight level 230. Climb and maintain flight level 230 Lufthansa 996.
and maintain flight level 330 Dolomiti 8806. Lufthansa 254 climb and maintain flight level 200. Climb and maintain flight level 200 Lufthansa 254. Lufthansa 1064 climb and maintain flight level 220. Climb and maintain flight level 220 Lufthansa 1064. Freebird Air 590 descend and maintain flight level 350. Descend and maintain flight level 350 Freebird Air 590. Swiss 10905 climb and maintain flight level 320. Centric 5307 contact Frankfurt approach on 127.28. Good day. Going to 127.28 Centric 5307. Alpine 7908, you are 1,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 380. Channel 797 traffic is 1 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 370 Airbus. Report them in sight. Condor 1737 descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Channel 797 contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 380 Alpine 7908. Concorde 299er contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day.
120.65 Concorde 299er. Goodbye. Munich Center Concorde 299er flight level 560.
Concorde 299er Munich Center radar contact continue. Beechcraft Papa Whiskey Foxtrot climb and maintain flight level 180. Munich Center Chanex 79er7 is passing flight level 350, climbing flight level 350. Beechcraft Lima Victor Whiskey, you are 17 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, keep speed not above 220 knots, expect ILS runway 25 approach via Whiskey Lima Delta transition. Clear to Whiskey Lima Delta. Chanex 79er7 Munich Center radar contact, continue to DAS. With Airtree 101 you are 1,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 11,000 feet altimeter 30.14. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, keep speed not above 220 knots, expect ILS runway 25 approach via Whiskey Lima Delta transition, clear to Whiskey Lima Delta Beechcraft Lima Victor Whiskey. Climb and maintain 11,000 feet with Airtree 101. Present heading and altitude, expect ILS runway 8 left approach via Roco transition, clear to Roco Lufthansa 459er heavy. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet Lufthansa 2417. With Air 2225 contact center on 127.6. Good day. Center Lufthansa 112 Heavy 6,000 feet. Lufthansa 112 Heavy Munich Center altimeter 30.14 radar contact. Continue to Roco. Climb and maintain flight level 300 Turkish 1705. Ryanair 4485, you are 1,700 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 300. Kuwaiti 168 Heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 370. Speedbird 60 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 400. Climb and maintain flight level 370 Kuwaiti 168 Heavy. Lufthansa 2417, climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Climb and maintain flight level 400 Speedbird 60 Heavy. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet, Lufthansa 2417. Climb and maintain flight level 300 Ryanair 4485. Concorde 299er, contact Vienna Center on 124.4. Good day.
Going to 124 decimal for Concorde 299er. Vienna Center Concorde 299er flight level 560.
Concorde 299er, Vienna Center radar contact continue. Descend and maintain flight level 220 Lufthansa 719er heavy. Sun Express 182 contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day. Lufthansa 1541 descend and maintain flight level 340. Going to 120.65 Sun Express 182. Descend and maintain flight level 340 Lufthansa 1541. Vienna Center with Air 4046 is at flight level 345, climbing flight level 350. With Air 4046 Vienna Center radar contact, continue to DAS. Kuwait 168 heavy contact Prague Center on 118.375. Good day. Turkish 1505 contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 340 Dolomiti 8015. Vienna Center Kuwaiti 168 Heavy is passing flight level 355, climbing flight level 370. With Air 4513 contact Prague Center on 118.375. Good day. Speedbird 70 climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Oman Air 153 Heavy, you are 1,400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 34 approach via Ballad transition. Clear to Ballad with Air Malta 408. Air Cairo 2975 climb and maintain flight level 370. Beaufort 502 climb and maintain flight level 340. Climb and maintain flight level 370 Air Cairo 2975. Climb and maintain flight level 340 Beaufort 502. Happy Airbus in sight. Air Cairo 2975 contact Budapest Center on 120.375. Good day. .375 Air Cairo 2975. Goodbye. Qatari 1904 Heavy, have the traffic. Ryanair 1217 traffic is 8 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 340 Airbus. Report them in sight. Turkish 1675 traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 370 Boeing. Report them in sight. Concorde 2909er contact Budapest Center on 120.375. Good day.
120.375 Concorde 2909er. Goodbye. Budapest Center Concorde 2909er flight level 560.
Concorde 2909er Budapest Center radar contact, continue. Climb and maintain flight level 360 with Air Malta 3539er. Budapest Center Ryanair 1217 flight level 370. Ryanair 1217 Budapest Center radar contact, continue to Tisco. Sky Travel 2267 traffic is 3 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 320 Boeing. Report them in sight. Ryanair 1217 contact Vienna Center on 124.4. Good day. Silk West 3233 heavy traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 340 Boeing. Report them in sight. Sky Travel 2267 have the traffic. Going to 124.4 Ryanair 1217. Silk West 3233 heavy traffic in sight. Sky Travel 2267 traffic alert. 3 o'clock less than 1 mile flight level 320 Boeing. Report them in sight. Sky Travel 2267 have the traffic. Jets 121 traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 320 Airbus. Report them in sight. Lufthansa 713 Heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 400. Climb and maintain flight level 400 Lufthansa 713 Heavy. Ryanair 502 tree climb and maintain flight level 340. Climb and maintain flight level 340 Ryanair 502 tree. Maintain flight level 400 Speedbird 168 Heavy. Air India 113 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 400. Easy Tree 167 traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 380 Boeing. Report them in sight. Sun Express 132 traffic is 10 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 350 Airbus. Report them in sight. Easy Tree 167 contact the Greb Center on 124.85. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 400 Air India 113 Heavy. below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 330. Jet travel 7438, contact Belgrade Center on 120.425. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 330, Kuwaiti 172. Kuwaiti 172, contact Bucharest Center on 118.175. Good day. 120.425, jet travel 7438. Goodbye. Concorde 2909er, contact Belgrade Center on 120.425. Good day.
Going to 120.425 Concorde 2909er. Belgrade Center Concorde 2909er, flight level 560.
Concorde 2909er, Belgrade Center radar contact continue. Concorde 2909er, contact Bucharest Center on 118.175. Good day.
118.175 Concorde 2909er. Goodbye. Bucharest Center Concorde 2909er, flight level 560.
Concorde 2909er, Bucharest Center radar contact continue. Sunshine 5788 traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 400 Airbus. Report them in sight. Etihad 67 heavy traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 370 Boeing. Report them in sight. City Air 1659er, contact Budapest Center on 120.375. Good day. Etihad 67 heavy have the traffic. Going to 120.375 City Air 1659er. Etihad 67 heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 400. Climb and maintain flight level 370, Turkish 1974. Qatari 71 heavy, contact Budapest Center on 120.375. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 400, Etihad 67 heavy. Going to 120.375 Qatari 71 heavy. Easy 2151 traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 340 Airbus. Report them in sight. 1 have the traffic. Austrian 52 Heavy, you are 900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climb and maintain flight level tree 30 Ryanair 1180. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80 Austrian 52 Heavy. Turkish 81 Heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. FIA Airlines 754 Tree, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 FIA Airlines 754 Tree. FIA Airlines 754 tree traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 400 Airbus. Report them in sight. Emirates 61 Heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. FIA Airlines 754 tree traffic in sight. Soleil 749er, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80, France Soleil 749er. FIA Airlines 754 tree, contact Sophia Center on 122.75. Good day. FIA Airlines 754 tree. Goodbye. Ryanair 7565, you are 55 miles southwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway 26 left approach. Bucharest Center, 1175 flight level 360. Center 1175 Bucharest Center radar contact continue. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway 26 left approach Ryanair 7565. Sky Travel 11907 descend and maintain flight level 340. Emirates 46 Heavy, contact Sophia Center on 122.75. Good day. Enter Air 4168, you are 600 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 380. Center 1175, you are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Descend and maintain flight level 340, Sky Travel 11907. Concorde 299er, contact Varna Center on 127.65. Good day.
Going to 127.65, Concorde 299er. Varna Center Concorde 299er, flight level 560.
Turkish 1726, you are 1,300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 330. Concorde 299er Varna Center radar contact continue. Turkish 1746, you are 800 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 330 Turkish 1726. Climb and maintain flight level 350 Turkish 1746. Center 1015, contact Sofia Center on 122.75. Good day. Varna Center Emirates 46 Heavy flight level 390. Emirates 46 Heavy Varna Center radar contact, continue to Lacro. 122.75 Center 1015. Goodbye. Boeing 081 contact Sofia Center on 122.75. Good day. .75 Boeing 081. Goodbye. Sun Express 670 contact Bucharest Center on 118.175. Good day. .118.175 Sun Express 670. Goodbye. Climb and maintain flight level 350 Turkish 1730 Heavy. Sri Lankan 503 Heavy have the traffic. Climb and maintain flight level 210 Ryanair 4849er. Ryanair 4849er climb and maintain flight level 250. Climb and maintain flight level 400 Air India 157 Heavy. Emirates 85 Heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Turk 389er contact Istanbul Center on 119.3. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 360 Emirates 85 Heavy. 119.3 Center 389er. Goodbye. Qatari 184 Heavy traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 380 Airbus. Report them in sight. Airbus 598 traffic is 2 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 390 Airbus. Report them in sight. Qatari 184 Heavy have the traffic. Airbus 598 traffic in sight. Sunturk 1274, contact Istanbul Center on 119er decimal tree. Good day. Decimal tree, Sunturk 1274. Goodbye. Concorde 29er, you're leaving my airspace. Resume on navigation. Contact Istanbul Center on 119er decimal tree. Good day.
119er decimal tree Concorde 29er. Goodbye. Istanbul Center Concorde 29er flight level 560.
Concorde 29er Istanbul Center radar contact continue. Turkish 18906, you are 15 miles northwest. Maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors visual runway 16 right approach. Turkish 1412, you are 8 miles north. Maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors visual runway 17 left approach. Syrian Air 44 tree, you are 15 miles north. Maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors visual runway 18 approach. Turkish 2425, you are 12 miles north. Maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors visual runway 17 left approach. Iraqi 251, you are 16 miles northeast. Maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors visual runway 18 approach. Turkish 341, you are 19 miles northeast. Maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors visual runway 18 approach. Descend and maintain 14,000 feet Anatolia Tree 167. Anatolia Tree 167, you are 1,500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 14,000 feet altimeter 29.76. Climb and maintain 14,000 feet Anatolia Tree 167. Concorde 299er, contact Ankara Center on 127 decimal tree. Good day.
Going to 127 decimal tree, Concorde 299er. Ankara Center Concorde 299er, flight level 560.
Concorde 299er, Ankara Center radar contact, continue. Ankara Center Emirates 50 Heavy, flight level tree 90. Boeing 538, contact Istanbul Center on 119er decimal tree. Good day. .119er decimal tree, Boeing 538. Goodbye. Center Tree 17, you are 2,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40, center tree 17. Turkish 269er 5, you are 1,300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Turkish 2229er, you are 1,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60, Turkish 269er 5. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40, Turkish 2229er. Air India 137 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 430. Climb and maintain flight level 430, Air India 137 heavy. Turkish 2234, you are 900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 Turkish 2234. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60 Turkish 269er. With Air Malta 620 tree traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 45 Airbus. Report them in sight. Turkish 269er traffic is 3 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 30 Airbus. Report them in sight. Turkish 269er have the traffic. Air India 133 heavy climb and maintain flight level 400. Climb and maintain flight level 400 Air India 133 heavy. Turkish 2019er, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Speedbird 5 heavy descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60 Turkish 2019er. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60 Speedbird 5 heavy. Ankara Center Singapore Tree 8 heavy flight level 400. Singapore Tree 8 heavy Ankara Center radar contact, continue to DAS. Center Centric 4358 is at flight level 185, climbing flight level 280. Centric 4358 Ankara Center radar contact, continue to our 284G. Concorde 29er contact Ankara Center on 128.1. Good day.
Going to 128.1 Concorde 29er. Ankara Center Concorde 29er flight level 560.
Concorde 29er Ankara Center radar contact, continue. Concorde 29er contact Ankara Center on 128.75. Good day.
128.75 Concorde 29er. Goodbye. Ankara Center Concorde 29er flight level 560.
Concorde 29er Ankara Center radar contact, continue. Ankara Center Centric 4358 is passing flight level 240, climbing flight level 280. Centric 4358 Ankara Center radar contact, continue to our 284G. Sky Dubai 1781 contact Ankara Center on 128.1. Good day. Centric 4358 contact Ankara Center on 127.3. Good day. 128.1 Sky Dubai 1781. Goodbye. 127.3 Centric 4358. Goodbye. Australia Tree 22 Tree, contact Encore Center on 128.1. Good day. 120.0. Good day.
120.0 Concorde 299er. Goodbye. Damascus Center Concorde 299er flight level 560.
Concorde 299er Damascus Center radar contact continue. contact Kirkuk Center on 119.025. Good day.
119.025, Concorde 299er. Goodbye. Kirkuk Center, Concorde 299er flight level 560.
Concorde 299er Kirkuk Center radar contact continue.
you guys bring us some meals, please? Alright.
Jordanian 814 Heavy, you are 51 miles west. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 15 right approach. Jordanian 814 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,100 feet. Descend and maintain 2,100 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 15 right approach Jordanian 814 Heavy. Bombardier Alpha, Quebec Alpha, you are 24 miles northeast. Descend and maintain 3,600 feet. Expect ILS runway 15 left approach via Recway transition. Clear to Recway. Bombardier Alpha, Quebec Alpha, you are 23 miles northeast of Baghdad. Contact Baghdad Tower on 118.7 when inbound. maintain flight level 230 Kuwaiti 104 heavy.
Flight level 230 Kuwaiti 104 heavy. Concorde 299 contact Kuwait Center on 125.3. 125.3 Concorde 299. Goodbye. Kuwait Center Concorde 299 flight level 560. Concorde 299 Kuwait Center radar contact continue. Country 442 climb on maintain flight level 380. Egypt 620 descend on maintain TW on social TW 100 feet. Climb on maintain flight level 360. Climb on maintain flight level 360 Boeing Sierra Yankee Romeo. center 00266 expressing 11 Ocean 100 feet, descending 7 Ocean feet. Egypt 620, you are 800 feet below your desired altitude. Climb on maintain TW, Ocean TW 100 feet, altimeter 29.82. 00266 Kuwait center altimeter 29.82, radar contact continue. 0637 climb on maintain forward Ocean TW 100 feet. 0126 you are 300 feet below your desired altitude. Climb on maintain TW Ocean TW 100 feet, altimeter 29.83.
With District Customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Climb on maintain TW Ocean TW 100 feet, Egypt 620. Concorde 299 contacted center London 28.1. Note.
28.1 Concorde 299. Goodbye. Jet Center Concorde 299 flight level 520.
Concorde 299 Jet Center radar contact continue.
Great news from the flight deck. We're moderately ahead of schedule.
Concorde 299 contact Marine Center London 26.17. Note. 26.7 Concorde 299. Goodbye. Bahrain Center Concorde 299 flight level 430. Concorde 299 Bahrain Center radar contact continue.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Leader 112 descend on maintain prevent social feet. Descend on maintain prevent social feet, so Leader 1122. So Leader 1122 contact normal approach 112.65. Good day. 124.65, solide 122. Goodbye. Heavy climb on maintain limit social TW 100 feet. Climb on maintain limit social TW 100 feet, Bangladesh 350 heavy. Sky Dubai 175, you are 400 feet below your desired altitude. Climb on maintain flight level 360. Climb on maintain flight level 360, Sky Dubai 175. Sky Dubai 212 contact Terran Center 126.9. Good day. 012.6.9 Sky Dubai 212.
Bahrain Center Concorde 299. Request clearance TO transitions Holly airspace.
Concorde 299 Bahrain Center. Cleared through Holly airspace.
Cleared through Holly airspace Concorde 299.
Emirates Niner 22 heavy traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 350 going. Report them inside. Sky Dubai 175 traffic is 2 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 370 going. Report them inside. Emirates Niner 22 heavy have Boeing inside. Sky Dubai 175 have Boeing inside. Emirates Niner 22 heavy traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 400 Boeing. Report them inside. Fly oil 571 heavy traffic is 1 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 370 Boeing. Report them inside. Emirates Niner 22 heavy traffic inside. Fly oil 571 heavy have Boeing inside. Emirates Niner 04 heavy traffic is 11 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 400 Boeing. Report them inside. Fly oil 571 heavy traffic is 10 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 390 Airbus. Report them inside. Fly oil 571 heavy head traffic. Emirates Niner 04 heavy have Boeing inside. Concorde 299 contact Bahrain approach 119.1. Good day.
119.1 Concorde 299. Goodbye. Bahrain approach Concorde 299 100 feet.
Concorde 299 Bahrain approach altimeter 29.80 radar contact continue.
Is there any chance we could expedite the deboarding process?
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
Bahrain ground, Boeing Alpha 9er Charlie, Tango X-ray Zulu requesting pushback. Boeing Alpha 9er Charlie, Tango X-ray Zulu pushback request accepted. Bahrain ground, Boeing Alpha 9er Charlie, Tango X-ray Zulu requesting the end of pushback. Boeing Alpha 9er Charlie, Tango X-ray Zulu request to end pushback received. Bahrain ground, Boeing Alpha 9er Charlie, Tango X-ray Zulu with Quebec ready to taxi IFR. Boeing Alpha 9er Charlie, Tango X-ray Zulu taxi to and hold short of runway 12 left using taxiway Bravo 2 cross runway 30 right Alpha 5 cross runway 12 right Tango Zulu Papa Alpha Alpha 1. Contact tower on 118.5 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 12 left using taxiway Bravo 2 cross runway 30 right Alpha 5 cross runway 12 right Tango Zulu Papa Alpha Alpha 1 Boeing Tango X-ray Zulu. Bahrain ground Gulf Air 109er requesting the end of pushback. Gulf Air 109er request to end pushback received. Bahrain ground Gulf Air 109er with Quebec ready to taxi IFR. Gulf Air 109er taxi to and halt short of runway 30 right via taxiway Alpha Papa Zulu Victor cross runway 12 right Alpha 8. Contact tower on 118.5 when ready. Bahrain ground Gulf Air 173 with Quebec ready to taxi IFR. Gulf Air 173 taxi to and halt short of runway 30 right via taxiway Alpha Papa Zulu Victor cross runway 12 right Alpha 8. Contact tower on 118.5 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 30 right via taxiway Alpha Papa Zulu Victor cross runway 12 right Alpha 8 Gulf Air 109er. Taxi to and hold short runway 30 right using taxiway Alpha Papa Zulu Victor cross runway 12 right Alpha 8 Gulf Air 173.
Hey, how's boarding going back there?
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
We're ready up here if we can finish the boarding process a bit sooner.
See what we can do. No promises. behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your largest
Bahrain
items
ground
in the
Concorde
overhead bins, and
2909
smaller
with
items
Quebec
underneath
request
the seat in front
taxi
of you.
for
If
takeoff
you have trouble
departure
finding
to
a
the west.
location for any of your carry-on items,
Concorde
please use the flight
2909
attendant call
taxi
button
to
over
and hold
your
short
seat.
of runway
Somebody will
30
assist
right
you.
using
After you
taxiway
put your
Alpha
carry-on
Papa Zulu
items
Victor
in the
cross
overhead
runway
bin and it
12
is
right
full,
Alpha
make
8.
sure you close it as a courtesy
Contact
to other
tower on
passengers.
118.5
Also be sure
when
that the
ready.
aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please
Taxi
review the
hold
exit
short
seating
runway 30
responsibilities
right
and the
via
safety cards
taxiway
provided
Alpha
for you.
Papa Zulu Victor
Please make
cross
sure that
runway
you are
12
able and
right
willing to
Alpha 8
perform these
Concorde
actions.
2909.
If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard. We're ready to go when you are. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 299. Our flight time will be roughly 4 hours and 50 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle up the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight. We're ready for departure.
Concorde 299er, hold position, caution other traffic. Concorde 299er, continue taxi.
Roger, Concorde 299er.
Bahrain ground Gulf Air 184 taxi to the gate. Gulf Air 184 taxi to gate 14 Alpha using taxiway Alpha 4 Quebec Zulu. Taxiing to gate 14 Alpha using taxiway Alpha 4 Quebec Zulu Gulf Air 184. Bahrain ground Gulf Air 18 request taxi to the gate. Gulf Air 18 taxi to gate 27 Alpha via taxiway Alpha 4 Quebec Zulu. Taxiing to gate 27 Alpha via taxiway Alpha 4 Quebec Zulu Gulf Air 18.
Bahrain Tower Concorde 29er at runway 30 right, ready for departure to the west.
Concorde 29er, wind 327 at 9er. West departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 30 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 30 right Concorde 29er.
Concorde 299er, continue for west departure.
Bahrain Tower Concorde 299er, continue for west departure.
Concorde 299er, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Bahrain Tower Concorde 299er, frequency change. Bahrain approach Concorde 299er is type 3 miles northwest of Bahrain, 2,600 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Concorde 299er, Bahrain approach. Squawk 1165.
Squawk 1165, Concorde 299er.
Concorde 299er, radar contact 4 miles northwest of Bahrain, 4,300 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace, Concorde 299er.
Concorde 299er, contact Bahrain Center on 126.7. Good day.
Going to 126.7 Concorde 299er. Bahrain Center, Concorde 299er, 7,600 feet.
Concorde 299er, Bahrain Center, altimeter 29.83, radar contact, continue. NOS Express 233, descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Sky Dubai 57, contact Tehran Center on 126.9er. Descend and maintain 9,000 feet, NOS Express 233. Going to 126.9er, Sky Dubai 57. ADL 452, you're 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet, altimeter 29.83.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet, ADL 452. Vista Germany 784, contact Tehran Center on 126.9er. Good day. Concorde 299er, contact Bahrain approach on 119.1. Good day.
119.1 Concorde 299er. Goodbye. Bahrain approach Concorde 299er, 10,400 feet.
Concorde 299er, Bahrain approach altimeter 29.83, radar contact, continue. Concorde 299er, contact Bahrain Center on 126.7. Good day.
126.7 Concorde 299er. Goodbye. Bahrain Center, Concorde 299er, 11,000 feet.
Concorde 299er, Bahrain Center, altimeter 29.83, radar contact, continue. NOS Express 233, contact Bahrain approach on 127.85. Good day. .85, NOS Express 233. Goodbye. India 483, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Express India 483.
Bahrain Center Concorde 29er 26 miles east of Bahrain. Request IFR to Paya Lebar, ready to copy.
Concorde 29er is cleared to Paya Lebar Airport as filed. Squawk 1165.
Concorde 29er cleared to Paya Lebar Airport as filed. Squawk 1165.
Concorde 29er readback correct. Radar contact 14,700 feet. Altimeter 29.83, turn left heading 105, resume on navigation, descend and maintain 9,300 feet.
Turn left heading 105, resume on navigation, descend and maintain 9,300 feet, Concorde 29er.
Golf Air 509er descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Qatari 10 heavy traffic is 3 o'clock 3 miles at 17,100 feet. Report them in sight. Concorde 29er traffic is 9 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 210 Boeing. Report them in sight. Concorde 29er, please expedite your descent 9,300 feet.
Concorde 29er, have the traffic.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, Gulf Air 509er. Qatari 10 heavy, have the traffic. Climb and maintain 11,000 feet, Airbus Lima Alpha Foxtrot. Cedar Jet 437 traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at 3,900 feet, Airbus. Report them in sight. Concorde 29er, please expedite your descent 9,300 feet. Airbus Lima Alpha Foxtrot traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at 5,100 feet, Airbus. Report them in sight.
Bahrain Center, Concorde 29er. Request 12,000 feet.
Concorde Concorde 29er descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect 12,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect 12,000 feet. Concorde 29er. Bahrain Center, Concorde 29er. Request flight level 220.
Concorde 29er climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220 Concorde 29er. Bahrain Center, Concorde 29er. Request flight level tree 20.
Concorde 29er climb and maintain flight level 220. Expect flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 220. Expect flight level tree 20 Concorde 29er.
Concorde 29er climb and maintain flight level 320. Saudia 555, you are 700 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 20 Concorde 29er.
Gulf Air 545, you are 900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 250. Climb and maintain flight level 300, Saudia 555.
Bahrain Center, Concorde 29er. Request flight level 420.
Concorde 29er climb and maintain flight level 320. Expect flight level 420.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Expect flight level 420 Concorde 29er.
Climb and maintain flight level 250 Gulf Air 545.
Bahrain Center, Concorde 29er. Request flight level 520.
Concorde 29er climb and maintain flight level 320. Expect flight level 520.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Expect flight level 520 Concorde 29er. Bahrain Center, Concorde 29er. Request flight level 580.
Concorde 29er climb and maintain flight level 320. Expect flight level 580. Saudia 555 traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 245. Report them in sight.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Expect flight level 580 Concorde 29er.
Concorde 29er traffic is 6 o'clock 1 mile at flight level 280 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Concorde 29er have the Airbus in sight.
Saudia 555 traffic in sight. Bahrain Center, Arabia 105 is passing flight level 250, climbing flight level 260. Arabia 105, Bahrain Center, radar contact, continue to move. Airbus Lima Alpha Foxtrot. Concorde 2909er, contact Emirates Center on 124.85.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can knock it up and move around the cabin.
124.85, Concorde 2909er. Goodbye. Emirates Center Concorde 2909er is passing flight level 300, climbing flight level 320.
Arabia 297, climb and maintain flight level 210. Boeing Bravo Alpha Papa, climb and maintain flight level 350. Concorde 2909er, Emirates Center radar contact continue. Concorde 2909er, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Climb and maintain flight level 450, Concorde 2909er.
Jazeera 126, contact Bahrain Center on 126.7. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 350, Boeing Bravo Alpha Papa. Jazeera 126. Goodbye. Center Saudia 552 Heavy is passing flight level 195, climbing flight level 390. Saudia 552 Heavy, Emirates Center radar contact, continue to daytop. Concorde 2909er, climb and maintain flight level 550.
Climb and maintain flight level 550, Concorde 2909er. Emirates Center Concorde 2909er requesting vector to next waypoint.
Concorde 2909er, turn left heading 105 for zoom on navigation.
Turn left heading 105, proceed on course Concorde 2909er.
Emirates Center Center Jordanian 614 is at flight level tree 40, descending flight level 290. Concorde 299 climb and maintain flight level 580.
Climb and maintain flight level 580 Concorde 299.
Etihad 78 heavy descend and maintain 3,400 feet. Runway tree 1 left approach via ITRN transition. Clear to ITRN. Jordanian 614 descend and maintain flight level 210. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, keep speed not above 210 knots, expect ILS runway tree 1 left approach via ITRN transition. Clear to ITRN Etihad 78 heavy. Concorde 299er, please expedite your climb flight level 580. expedite your climb flight level 580. Arabia 148, contact Dubai approach on 124.9er. Good day. Cedar Jet 428 heavy traffic is 4 o'clock 4 miles at 11,800 feet Boeing. Report them in sight. Concorde 299er, please expedite your climb flight level 580. Cedar Jet 428 Heavy have the Boeing in sight. NAS Express 208 climb and maintain flight level 350. NAS Express 505, you are 1,300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 16,000 feet altimeter 29.82. Concorde 299er, please expedite your climb flight level 580. Concorde 299er, please expedite your climb flight level 580. Oscar X-ray Golf, you are 1,000 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 370. Arabia 119er, contact Dubai approach on 124.9er. Good day. Concorde 299er, please expedite your climb flight level 580. Airbus Oscar X-ray Golf, contact Muscat Center on 123.905. Good day. Emirates Center, Emirates 72 Concorde 299er, contact Muscat Center on 123.905. Good day.
Going to 123.905, Concorde 299er. Muscat Center Concorde 299er is passing flight level 505, climbing flight level 580.
Concorde 299er, Muscat Center radar contact, continue. Muscat Center Cargolux 7625, heavy flight level 370. Cargolux 7625, heavy Muscat Center radar contact, continue to desk. Heavy contact Emirates Center on 124.85. Good day. Going to 124.85 Emirates 503 heavy. You are 1,800 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 340. Muscat Center Jazeera 427, flight level 350. Jazeera 427, Muscat Center radar contact, continue to desk. Flight level 340, Express India 1901. Gulf Air 125, heavy contact Emirates Center on 124.85. Good day. Express India 1901, descend and maintain flight level 220. Emirates 365 heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Descend and maintain flight level 220, Express India 1901. Climb and maintain flight level 350, Emirates 365 heavy. Mizoon 248, you are 31 miles west. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Expect ILS runway 08 left approach via Buble transition. Cleared to Buble. Emirates 365 heavy, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Descend and maintain flight level 280, Emirates 365 heavy. Air 611. Descend and maintain 3,400 feet, Mizoon 248. Mizoon 248, contact Muscat approach on 119.5. Good day. level 360. Climb and maintain flight level 360 migrator 90881 heavy. Descend and maintain flight level 340, IFLY 1807. Concorde 2909er contact Mumbai Center on 132.7. Good day.
Going to 132.7 Concorde 2909er. Mumbai Center Concorde 2909er flight level 580.
Concorde 2909er Mumbai Center radar contact continue. 135, heavy contact Muscat Center on 123.905. Good day. Mumbai Center, Jazeera 427, flight level 350. Jazeera 427, Mumbai Center, radar contact, continue to desk. Climb and maintain flight level 400, Air India 983 heavy. Mumbai Center, IFLI 904, flight level 330. IFLI 904, Mumbai Center, radar contact, continue to desk. Cargo Rock 256, heavy contact Muscat Center on 123.905. Good day. One, 223.905, Cargo Rock 256 heavy. Goodbye. feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Climb and maintain flight level 360, IFLY 1233. Climb and maintain flight level 360, IFLY 1407. Climb and maintain flight level 350, IFLY 1430. maintain flight level 340, IFLY 1201. Air France 218 heavy descend and maintain flight level 210. Descend and maintain flight level 210 Air France 218 heavy. Arabia 402, you are 2,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 350, Arabia 402. France 218 Heavy, you are 76 miles west. Descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 09er approach via our 260U transition. Clear to our 260U. Airbus India Papa Yankee climb and maintain flight level 260. Air France 218 Heavy descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Air France 218 Heavy descend and maintain 3,800 feet. Climb and maintain flight level 260 Airbus India Papa Yankee. Airbus India Papa Yankee climb and maintain flight level 320. Climb and maintain flight level 320 Airbus India Papa Yankee. Descend and maintain 3,800 feet. Expect Correct ILS runway 09 approach via our 260U transition clear to our 260U Air France 218 Heavy. Air France 218 heavy traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at 12,600 feet Boeing. Report them in sight. Emirates 509er heavy traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at 15,000 feet Airbus. Report them in sight. You are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 580.
Climb and maintain flight level 580 Concorde 299er. Mumbai Center, Concorde 299er. Request flight level 480.
Concorde 299er, descend and maintain flight level 480.
Descend and maintain flight level 480 Concorde 299er. Mumbai Center, Concorde 299er. Request flight level 380.
Concorde 299er, descend and maintain flight level 480. Expect flight level 380. Air India 2733, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descend and maintain flight level 480. Expect flight level 380 Concorde 299er.
Descend and maintain flight level 260, Air India 2733. Boeing Yankee Bravo Alpha, climb and maintain flight level 290. Air India 2645, descend and maintain flight level 260. Express India 2661, contact approach on 121.3. Good day. Descend and maintain flight level 260, Air India 2645. Climb and maintain flight level 290, Boeing Yankee Bravo Alpha. Concorde 299er, descend and maintain flight level 380.
Descend and maintain flight level 380 Concorde 299er.
Boeing Yankee Alpha Victor, descend and maintain flight level 180. Descend and maintain flight level 180, Boeing Yankee Alpha Victor. 1000 feet, Air India 2645. Climb and maintain flight level 360, Boeing Yankee Bravo Alpha. Concorde 299er, contact Hyderabad Center on 118.3. Good day.
118.3 Concorde 299er. Goodbye. Hyderabad Center Concorde 299er flight level 380.
Etihad 417 heavy contact Mumbai Center on 132.7. Good day. Concorde 299er Hyderabad Center radar contact continue. Going to 132.7 Etihad 417 heavy.
level 480.
Concorde 2999, climb on maintain flight level 470, expect flight level 480.
Climb on maintain flight level 470, expect flight level 480, Concorde 2999. Chennai Center Concorde 2999. Request flight level 580.
Concorde 2999, climb on maintain flight level 470, expect flight level 580.
Climb on maintain flight level 470, expect flight level 580, Concorde 2999.
55 heavy, you are 300 feet below your desired altitude. Climb on maintain flight level 360. Climb on maintain flight level 360, Turkish 55 heavy. Climb on maintain flight level 360, Boeing Sierra Charlie Romeo. Climb on maintain flight level 380. Climb on maintain flight level 380, Redcap 69er. Niner Heavy, climb on maintain flight level 380. Climb on maintain flight level 380, Lufthansa 769er Heavy.
tree 24 heavy, descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60, Singapore tree 24 heavy. 415 Heavy, you are 2,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80 Etihad 415 Heavy. 1031 climb and maintain flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 350, IFLY 1031. IFLY 1031, contact Kuala Lumpur Center on 132.6. Good day. Going to 132.6, IFLY 1031.
Hey, can we get something to drink up here?
All right.
Concorde 2909er, contact Kuala Lumpur Center on 132.6. Good day.
Going to 132.6 Concorde 2909er. Kuala Lumpur Center Concorde 2909er, flight level 580.
Concorde 2909er, Kuala Lumpur Center radar contact, continue. Center Emirates Tree 49er Heavy Flight Level Tree 40. Emirates Tree 49er Heavy Kuala Lumpur Center Radar Contact. Continue to DAS. Concorde 29er contact Jakarta Center on 121.2. Good day.
Going to 121.2 Concorde 29er. Jakarta Center Concorde 29er flight level 580.
Concorde 29er Jakarta Center radar contact. Continue. KLM 836 heavy contact Kuala Lumpur Center on 132.6. Good day. One 132.6 KLM 836 heavy. Goodbye. Jakarta Center Emirates 435 Heavy flight level 400. Emirates 435 Heavy Jakarta Center radar contact. Continue to Roka. Concorde 2909er contact Kuala Lumpur Center on 132.6. Good day.
132.6 Concorde 2909er. Goodbye. Kuala Lumpur Center Concorde 2909er flight level 580.
Concorde 2909er Kuala Lumpur Center radar contact. Continue. Concorde 2909er, you are 1,900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 580.
Climb and maintain flight level 580 Concorde 2909er. Kuala Lumpur Center, Concorde 2909er. Request flight level 480.
Concorde 2909er, descend and maintain flight level 490. Expect flight level 480.
Descend and maintain flight level 490. Expect flight level 480 Concorde 2909er. Kuala Lumpur Center, Concorde 2909er. Request flight level 380.
Concorde 2909er, descend and maintain flight level 490. Expect flight level 380.
Descend and maintain flight level 490. Expect flight level 380 Concorde 2909er.
Concorde 2909er, descend and maintain flight level 380.
Descend and maintain flight level 380 Concorde 2909er.
Malaysian 164 Heavy contact Jakarta Center on 121.2. Good day. Going to 121.2 Malaysian 164 Heavy. Concorde 2909er traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 350 Airbus. Report them in sight. Ifly 1008 traffic is 9 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 375. Report them in sight.
Concorde 2909er, have the Airbus in sight.
Ifly 1008 traffic in sight. Concorde 2909er, you are 3,000 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 Concorde 2909er.
Ifly 1008, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Concorde 2909er, please expedite your climb flight level 380. Climb and maintain flight level 350, Ifly 1008.
Kuala Lumpur Center, Concorde 2909er. Request flight level 280.
Concorde 2909er, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280 Concorde 2909er. Kuala Lumpur Center, Concorde 2909er. Request flight level 180.
Red Cap 354, descend and maintain 4,500 feet. Concorde 2909er, descend and maintain flight level 190, expect flight level 180. Descend and maintain 4,500 feet, Red Cap 354.
Descend and maintain flight level 190, expect flight level 180 Concorde 2909er. Kuala Lumpur Center, Concorde 2909er. Request 10,000 feet.
Concorde Concorde 299er, descend and maintain flight level 190, expect 10,000 feet.
Descend and maintain flight level 190, expect 10,000 feet, Concorde 299er.
Concorde 299er, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Concorde 299er.
Red Cap Tree 54, keep speed not above 185 knots. Keep speed not above 185 knots, Red Cap Tree 54. Kuala Lumpur Center, Qatari 9er 61 Heavy, flight level 360. Qatari 9er 61 Heavy, Kuala Lumpur Center, radar contact, continue to Mosul. Red Cap Tree 54, you are 22 miles southeast of Kuala Lumpur. Contact Kuala Lumpur Tower on 119.8 when inbound. Red Cap Tree 75, descend and maintain 4,500 feet. Red cap tree 75 keep, speed not above 185 knots. Concorde 299er, contact Kuala Lumpur Center on 126.1. Good day.
126.1 Concorde 299er. Goodbye. Kuala Lumpur Center Concorde 299er is at 14,200 feet, descending 10,000 feet.
Concorde 299er, Kuala Lumpur Center, altimeter 29.79er, radar contact, continue. Bangla Star Tree 07, you are 1,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60, Bangla Star Tree 07. Qatari 9er 45 heavy, climb and maintain flight level tree 00. Climb and maintain flight level tree 00, Qatari 9er 45 heavy. Boeing 589er, climb and maintain flight level 260. Climb and maintain flight level 260, Boeing 589er. Boeing 589er, climb and maintain flight level tree 40. Climb and maintain flight level
Great
tree
news
40,
from the flight deck.
Boeing
We're
589er.
slightly ahead of schedule for our scheduled arrival time.
Scooter 710 heavy, contact Kuala Lumpur Center on 132.6. Good day. One 32.6, Scooter 710 heavy. Goodbye. Airbus 9er, tree 9er, climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Climb and maintain 14,000 feet, Airbus 9er, tree 9er. Airbus 9er, tree 9er, climb and maintain flight level 220. Qatari 9er 45 heavy, climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Climb and maintain flight level 220, Airbus 9er, tree 9er. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60, Qatari 9er 45 heavy. Concorde 29er, you are 73 miles northwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway 2 approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway 2 approach. Concorde 29er. Concorde 29er would like ILS runway 20 approach vectors to final.
Concorde 29er, you are 69 miles northwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway 20 approach. Circle to land runway 2.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway 20 approach circle to land runway 2. Concorde 29er.
Qatari 9er 45 heavy contact Kuala Lumpur Center on 132.6. Good day. One 32.6 Qatari 9er 45 heavy. Goodbye. Concorde 29er, you are 1,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet altimeter 29.79er.
Climb and maintain 10,000 feet Concorde 29er.
Concorde 29er, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet. Concorde 29er, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet. Concorde 29er, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet. Concorde 299er, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet. Concorde 299er, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet. Airbus 00 Delta climb and maintain flight level 180. Climb and maintain flight level 180 Airbus 00 Delta. Airbus 00 Delta climb and maintain flight level 260. Concorde 299er, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet. Climb and maintain flight level 260 Airbus 00 Delta. Airbus 00 Delta climb and maintain flight level 350. Concorde 299er, contact Paya Lebar approach on 119.9er. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 350 Airbus 00 Delta.
119.9er Concorde 299er. Goodbye. Paya Lebar approach Concorde 299er is at 3,000 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
Concorde 299er, Paya Lebar approach altimeter 29.79 radar contact, continue.
Paya Lebar approach Concorde 299er, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Concorde 299er, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090 Concorde 299er.
Concorde 299er, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet. Concorde 299er, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet. Concorde 299er, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet. Concorde 299er, you are 18 miles north of Paya Lebar. Descend and maintain 1,500 feet. Contact Paya Lebar Tower on 118.05.
Descend and maintain 1,500 feet. Tower on 118.05, Concorde 299er. Paya Lebar Tower, Concorde 299er, 17 miles north inbound ILS runway 20 approach circle to land runway 2.
Concorde 299er, Paya Lebar Tower. Altimeter 29.79er, wind calm, cleared ILS runway 20 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 20 approach, Concorde 299er.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 10:49 p.m. and it's currently about 26 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Good day.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Paya Lebar Ground Concorde 29er request taxi to parking.
Concorde 29er taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Bravo.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo, Concorde 29er.
there any chance we could expedite the deboarding process?
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
How many more passengers do we have back there in the cabin?
We're still deboarding.
Squawk 04 tree for Concorde 299er.
Concorde 299er radar contact 4 miles northeast of Paya Lebar, 800 feet. Altimeter 29er.8 tree.
Roger, Concorde 299er.
You are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet, altimeter 29er.8 tree. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet,